for MP and his team to see how they match up against a true contender.
Brushing off the contact on the way to the rim. MP is fantastic at staying in control.
Here's Young. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
MP outside. Pass to Barrett. Back to MP. Puts up a deep three. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Randall. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Murray against MP. Pass to Young. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Murray against MP. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Willing to fight. MP never backs down.
Young against Brunson. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's got his second basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Boston.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
And over the last year, some changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. MP no good. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Griffin passes to Murray. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Screen by Capella. Puts it up from the high post. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Brunson passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. Young can't hit. New York trailing. Barrett passes to MP. And again, New York with the triple.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Capella, screen on MP. A clear look for Murray. And it's MP with a rebound.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
The rebound by the Hawks. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 24 points. Over MP, Murray no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Young against MP. Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Young looking for an opening. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. Leading by 5. MP outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Free throw good, MP. Well, Grant, for them, this is game 2 of a back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game to game. You have to admire MP's obvious love for the game. This guy just wants to get out there and play hard.
Murray. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's MP. Rebound Atlanta. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Now here's MP. 19 points in the game. And he makes it. MP's got 21 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You look at Atlanta, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they've been giving their all in every game, eager to show those who doubted them that they're capable of being the top team.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Okongwu, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Randall, the pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Okongwu. No points yet. Murray, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
MP against Murray. MP drives in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Robinson. MP looking around. He's feeling it. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Murray. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
MP anticipated that one, and he swatted it away.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling. So both teams changing it up here.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. New York, number 1. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. Two of the best at hitting long-range shots.
He's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Murray. MP's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Randall.
What's up?
And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
Yeah, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
So on the floor for New York, they've got MP. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's quickly in at the 3. And he lobs it up top! And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Hartenstein. MP against Mills. Tries the spin move. Here's MP. And here's Brunson. MP outside. 4-3. The rebound by Matthews. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mills. It's rebounded by New York. MP's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
With great touch from deep, MP's three-point shooting has been a valuable asset to this offense.
Mills, the pass to Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. New York has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. MP outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 33.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Young, the pass to Mills. A good look from Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. Young's got 9.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Mills. MP, the pass to Brunson. Back to MP. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Young. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. MP outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP is the kind of player that will do whatever his team asks of him. And he's doing it tonight by scoring.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Still no points. No one covering.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Here's Matthews. Pass to Fernando. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got 8 here in this quarter.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Here's MP. And the layup is good. MP's got 40 points.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
A nice shot by Young.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Brunson passes to MP. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Quickly outside to the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Those extra opportunities at the line can make all the difference, as MP knows well.
Him around all game, ref.
No good on the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Fernando. Clint Capella comes in for Matthews. Griffin, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Murray subbed in for Mills. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Capella. Now here's Young. They kick it out to Murray. Offline with a 3.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's MP. Basket's good. MP's got 43 points.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
This is a cushy slate coming up. They'll be facing a lot of beatable teams at home. It doesn't get any easier than that in this league.
Now here's MP. 43 points in the game. Back to Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Here's MP. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. Murray finds Griffin. Now Young. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's MP. Plenty of space. Bogdanovich checked in for Trae Young. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Quickly is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Bogdanovich with a screen on quickly. Left side Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 46.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Outside Bogdanovich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP inside. He's against Murray. Randall, the pass to MP. Pass to quickly. MP, a screen on Bogdanovich. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
First free throw is good. so he makes both from the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Murray passes to Capella. Okongwu with it. Murray looking around. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
DeJounte Murray running the pick and roll. He creates good looks.
Randall outside. Barrett up top to the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Smooth sailing for New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Bogdanovich. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich.
Right there!
Clock at 6. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is why you work Capella into screen and rolls, because he's so good at converting.
Outside Robinson. Here's MP. Back to Robinson. Outside Barrett. Pass to MP. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Randall outside. Bogdanovich against MP. Rebound Atlanta. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:14 left in the second. No good with the triple.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Another bucket. Wow.
He's at 50 again. I mean, he's done this a few times this year.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3. And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
MP against Bogdanovich. They get the rebound. For 3, Randall sends it home from three-point land. Randall's got 5.
Nice rhythm on that play, and Randall with the smooth-looking shot.
Pass to Murray. This one for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. Bogdanovich against MP. And here's Robinson. And a nice finish on the layup. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night. Okongwu with it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Knicks running away with it. And we'll be back right after this.
Welcome, everyone.
Very comfortable at the offensive end. Nice, easy flow. And they look like they're enjoying themselves out there, Shaq.
See, defensively, you can't allow that. You can't turn them over if you're playing soft.
Okay, time now to see how the Eastern Conference is starting to shape up. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Clint Capella out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Young in at point. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Murray. Pass to Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
MP's doubled. Now here's Randall. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And here's Murray. Now here's Okongwu. Robinson defending. Here's Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Barrett. And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Pass to Young. Fires the 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And here's MP from outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Griffin outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
From deep, MP. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side, Young. And Young draws the double. 14 feet away. Murray, no good. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Barrett. And here's MP from outside. Rebound, Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now Murray. Now Capella. 5 points in the game. And here's Griffin outside. Knocks down the triple.
Leave a gap that size, and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
On the wing, MP. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Young finds Okongwu. Young can't hit. Well, the Knicks shooting just about 43% on the third. MP outside. Pass to Brunson. Here's Randall. The three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Capella. And here's Griffin. Murray passes to Young. Now Capella, covered by MP. Oh, MP with a block. To end the drought. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Young against Brunson. Young inside. Some solid defense from Brunson. And so MP will bring it up for New York. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Brunson passes to MP. The three. Rebound Atlanta. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Young's got 23 points.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Young against Brunson. From 9 feet. Young can't hit. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Randall finds MP. And MP throws it down.
I love the enthusiasm from MP. Boy, did he slam that one.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. Brunson defending. Young misses. For New York, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Barrett passes to MP. Going inside. Yep, that one's good. MP's got 59 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Griffin gets it to go.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Josh Hart's checked in for New York.
Don't let MP shoot it.
Now here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Murray against MP. Outside Young. And Young draws the double. Okongwu finds Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Back to Brunson. Lets it go. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Now here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And the Hawks call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. Number 1, the Knicks.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Griffin on the wing. Check by Randall. Griffin passes to Okongwu. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
MP outside, puts up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
MP. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Griffin from the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Who's got MP?
Takes it inside. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, that had some mustard on it. MP showing some real force on the finish.
Brunson against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Brunson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson with a steal. MP outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to MP. Three-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Brunson. Griffin passes to Young to the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. On the wing, MP. From downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Murray. Takes a 13-footer. MP with the block.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Good on the shot. Randall's got 13.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Matthews comes in. For the Hawks, Griffin comes in for Matthews. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. MP's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Randall. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. So on the floor for New York, MP is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Now here's Mills. Chalk up 2 there. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the smallest men on the floor, Mills using his quickness against good interior defense.
MP is doubled. Quickly against Griffin. On target from about 13 feet. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Griffin. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Pass to MP. Here's Hartenstein. MP outside. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Young against Brunson. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Atlanta.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
MP up top. He's guarded by Mills.
No threes for MP.
Pass to Quickly. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson. For 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mills, the pass to Young. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in.
He started off solid, had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
And they double up MP. Outside Brunson. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Mills. Yep, count it.
You have to like the composure that MP had to get that finish inside.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Griffin against Hart. Pass to Young. Now Mills. There's the 3. Hart pulls it in.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Mills. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Julius Randle comes in for Hart. MP drives in. Good! That's another bucket! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Randall against Griffin. 19-footer. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP against Murray. Here's MP. Pass to Quickly. Back to MP. He's still feeling it. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Now here's MP. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Bogdanovich has got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for...
Wait a second.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Young, looking to win the run. Offensive rebound. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
Shoots from the elbow. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Barrett's checked in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Murray against MP. And they double up MP. Down low. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. Left side Barrett. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Barrett's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And for Atlanta, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Young against Brunson. Pass to Okongwu. Over MP. Okongwu, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
On the wing, MP. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Okongwu with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the Knicks making a change here. Tim. He's checked in for Robinson. Roby comes in for Julius Randle. Grimes, he's checked in for Barrett. And Quickly subbed in for Brunson. Quickly with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Pass to Roby. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. Here's Sims. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Okongwu with the bucket.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll. Absolutely impeccable.
MP outside. Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. Murray from outside. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:56 left in the final quarter. To the inside. Griffin's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Steve, the most recent CBA increased two-way player slots. Now teams can carry 3 instead of 2. How do you like it?
I love it. The two-way player rule has been a huge success. Lots of guys have been discovered that way, given a chance to play in this league.
And both free throws good for Okongwu. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most exciting of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
Three-pointer. Oh, another one falls.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Josh Hart's checked in for Roby. And both free throws good for Okongwu. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's MP. Pass to Hart. Back to MP. From deep. Griffin pulls down the board. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. That one no good. MP with it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everybody.
probably wish he was doing a little bit better with all the hype he had coming in. But he's doing great. It's still early.
Cold-blooded, MP. You guys really poured it on out there.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Hear that out, MP. I see him. Just like that. Shots are landing, bro. Too much power. Let's go.
Let's do this. Keep going.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
One more.
Good shot, MP.
Keep it going.
Yeah, baby, I'm the GOAT.
Well, you can't guard me. Now we're rolling. Let's go! You could do better than that.
Y'all ready to lose? Come on, box him out, man.
Get the next one.
You guys the
Come
ones who are
on,
gonna be losing today.
bro, MP, come on.
Woo! You quiet now.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Have a good game, man.
The setting is Washington, D.C. and Capital One Arena. The Knicks taking on the Wizards. For New York, the stars have aligned, performing better than last season. You can feel the energy and excitement around this club as they continue their upward trend. Wizards, Knicks up next. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Front court spots filled by Barrett and Randall. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Wizards, you've got Avdija. DeJuan Wright is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And even though we're in the very early part of the season, Doris, you can already feel some teams distancing themselves from others.
Yeah, Kevin, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, obviously, but there are some squads you can tell. They look like they're going to be strong competitors for the title, but they are on point early. Right, if you're DeJuan Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
To the middle, here's MP, and the layup falls.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Gafford. And here's Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Gafford sets the pick for Kuzma. A three-pointer, no good. Now the Knicks with it. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
They get the rebound. MP. Barrett setting a pick for Brunson. A second chance effort. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Wizards. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
We've got the reigning conference champions taking on MP and company, and this game is sort of a litmus test for both to see where they fall in the league's hierarchy.
Well, we know MP strives to be a contender each and every season. Beating the conference champs would be a step in the right direction.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wright looking around. Passes it to Shamet. Here's Kuzma. There's the triple. Another miss by Kuzma.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The GA, the Wizards, with their trades over the summer, they have definitely hit the reset button for a rebuild.
Yeah, and moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
And that one misses. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Now, MP. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. He was all alone on that one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Julius Randle. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And as you mentioned, one of the more efficient scorers in pro basketball. He challenges defenders with his bravado. And more often than not, he prevails. Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Right against Brunson. Takes it inside. Shamet finds Gafford. They double him with MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Now, here's Barrett. Misses the three. Right outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the paint. Looking to end the run. Gafford misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
MP left side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either. And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
For the screen on Barrett. Shamet the pass to Gafford. That one, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. And it's right with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Kuzma against Barrett. Now Kuzma. He's coming off a 25-point game against Dallas. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. And another miss by Washington.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
MP kicks to Brunson. MP looking around. New York needs to get off a shot. That's good from Randall on the assist by MP.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Wizards trail by 15. Now here's Wright. Nothing on the board. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Now the pass to Brunson. Back to MP. From outside, off the mark. Washington's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Pass to Gafford. And here is Shamet. And Wright kicks to Shamet. Launches a three. Randall grabs the board. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Atlanta Hawks.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Knicks.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
Right, the pass to Gafford. To the inside, Shamet, and the rejection by MP.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pass to Barrett. Inside. MP inside. He's covered by Shamet. Three-pointer, Randall. Rebounded by the Wizards. And here is Shamet. We saw him with 10 points last game. Up top, Gafford. He kicks to Wright. Gafford sets the pick for Wright. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. They need this. And it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got his second bucket of the night.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Brunson. He had 10 points in the win against Atlanta.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And usually one of the league leaders in field goal percentage, Doris, Daniel Gafford. What a solid contributor.
Kevin, you love those role players who play within themselves, and that's exactly what Gafford gives you, an understanding of what his team needs. Rim running, rim protection, and rebounding.
Here's MP, following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. MP dishes to Randall. Robinson a screen on Kuzma. And the Knicks good for two.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Wright the pass to Shamet. Wright with a screen on MP. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 17. Driving the lane, and such a nice move to make the basket work. MP's got 16.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Poole comes in for Landry Shamet. And Jones subbed in for Wright. Getting ready to come in for Washington. Mike Muscala is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Avdia. Landry Shamet's checked in for Poole. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jones. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Mike Muscala. Then there's Kispert. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Wright in at the one. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. MP, no good. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Washington. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Muscala. Kuzma finds Wright. Shamet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now, here's Quickly. 12 points for him. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Shamet. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Wizards trailed by 19. Wright with it. Still without a basket. Wright with a screen on Hart. Kuzma against Hart. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
This is MP at his absolute dominant best right now. He is in complete command of the basketball.
For Washington, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And Wright kicks to Kispert. Gafford passes to Kispert. Nice ball movement by Washington. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Shamet from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving to the basket. He goes up again. Hart finds MP. Fades and shoots. And Wright pulls it down.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, what's going to enable the retooled Wizards to take the next step? Coach Wes Unseld Jr. said, I think the biggest thing is the fit. A better fit helps the competitive spirit, the connectivity, and guys get the big picture that the most important thing is winning. Kevin, he thinks that mindset is starting to take hold.
I think it is. Building that culture is so important. David, thanks. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. MP, good.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Pass to Gafford. Hard against Kuzma. Kicks it to Wright. In the corner. Shamet with it.
Switch.
And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
New York calls timeout. Avdia's checked in for the Wizards. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Barrett comes in for Jalen Brunson. There's the pass to Barrett. Randle surveying the D. Sinks the triple. Randle's got 5 now.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Right down low, quickly covering. Shamet kicks to Avdia. Right against quickly. Pass to Kispert. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer. Kispert's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Passes to quickly. Robinson with it. MP outside. He dishes it to Randle. Pass to MP. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Quickly kicks to MP. Off target from outside. Wizards trailed by 19. Here's Wright. He has yet to score. The pass to Kispert. Over MP. Almost, but it rolls out.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Another miss by MP. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Washington Wizards. At the top of the key, Gafford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll 2 free throws. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars. Always ready to strike. Mr. MP needs the ball, and once he gets it, he's getting to his shot quickly.
Now, Wright, taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Pass to Gafford. Over Robinson. The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks leading by 21. Passes it to Barrett. Back to MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Washington's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded. Right, left side. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. Just 3 to shoot. He gets that one. Wright's got his first 2 points. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
MP, no good. Wizards trailed by 19. Shamet, the pass to Avdia. Kuzma outside. For the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Grimes. Now MP. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. MP's got 30.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
And it's Wright missing. The Knicks leading by 19 points. MP outside. It's Barrett on the wing. And the pass to Grimes. Now, here's MP. And it's off from three-point range. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Barrett. MP against Wright from 13. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP, no good. Now here's Wright. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Knicks lead by 19. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the New York Knicks. When you guys found yourselves on the wrong end of a score like this, what was the mood like in the locker room?
You know what? It's kind of like going to jury duty, Ernie. It's real quiet. Nobody wants to be there, or you just want to get it over with.
Man, I hope if I ever go on trial, you are not in the jury. Unless Shaq is the funky DA and he's on the case.
That's right. I make it entertaining, and I win every case, Ernie.
I'm not one to argue. And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the New York Knicks.
You know, shout out to the coaching staff. This is a disciplined team right now. This is one of the best I've seen with very few mistakes so far.
And you wonder if they'll face a more aggressive, disruptive defense in the second half. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot. It's good.
What a pretty pass from Delon Wright. This guy can play 1 or 2, but that passing ability is important at either position.
MP outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris, what would you say has to happen for the Wizards to take that next step?
I think one of the things that's absolutely key to an organization's success is being able to make the right selections with their draft picks. It's not easy, it's not an exact science, but it's been problematic for this organization in the past. That has got to change.
Now, here's Shamet. From downtown, MP grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Barrett kicks to MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 33 points.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Gafford sets the pick for Wright. Pass to Avdia. The tray. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wright kicks to Shamet. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Kuzma outside. Barrett brings the double team. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Monday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for that game against Miami, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best. Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Avdia with it. Randall on him. Avdia can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
MP, no good. Wizards have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Passes it to Avdia. Back to Wright. Driving inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shamet. The Knicks pull it in.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And the shot is good. MP's got 38 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Avdia, the pass to Kuzma. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You can see Kyle Kuzma has put every aspect of his game together right here, right now.
MP outside. Outside for Randall. MP, that's for 2. And Wright pulls it down. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Kuzma. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP outside. And And they'll get another chance. New York moving it around. Second shot opportunity, and that's good off the glass that time. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
And it's Shamet missing.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
For Washington, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The pass to Wright. Now here's Gafford. Covered by MP. Nice D from Barrett. The Knicks shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. MP against Gafford. And the dunk by MP.
Any trip that ends with an MP slam, yes, sir, that's perfect.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Avdia. How this season has been coming along for him, he's putting up about 12 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Now here's Wright. Kuzma outside. Inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
And, Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Washington with the ball. And here is Wright. Pass to Avdia. Back to Wright. Here's Shamet. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Avdia. And again, it's New York.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jordan Poole has more freedom to create than ever before. He said there's a small group of people who get that chance. You have to make the most of your opportunity and put yourself in position to be successful. I never want any moment to be too big. Kevin, the ball is in his court now.
Yep, just the way he wants it. All right, D.A., thanks so much. Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. Washington's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Wright with it. Robinson picks him up. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Pass to Shamet. Wright outside. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Wright's got 5.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
MP outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wright against Brunson. The pass to Avdia. Lets it go with the three. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
And stolen by Wright. Pass to Avdia. He kicks it to Kispert. A wide open look here for Wright. Right against Hart. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Now, here's Avdia. He's defended by Randall. Avdia with it. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Clock at 4. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 11. New York leading by 20. MP outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Passes it to Shamet. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the dish to MP. Fires away from way outside. And he gets it back. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 48.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Wright. And there's the pass to Avdia. Kept alive by Washington.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
New York moving the ball around. MP against Wright. Randall with a screen for Brunson. He's looking, and another one falls. Amazing.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Washington calls timeout. For the Wizards, Muscala, he's checked in. Call here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. Underneath, we'll see Kuzma and Gafford. And it's Kispert in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now, here's MP. Following the missed shot by Tyus Jones. And they double up MP. And the NBA doors adding conference finals awards not long ago. I think both you and I felt it was a nice addition.
Oh, my goodness. Given what's at stake, it makes perfect sense. And they pick the perfect players to name the awards after. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson embody what those awards are about. It was perfection.
Here's MP after the basket by Washington. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Gafford. Poole with it. Jacks up a 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 56 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Poole no good. New York's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. The 3 from MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Now Poole. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
So for the Wizards, Avdia's checked in for Corey Kispert. Landry Shamet comes in for Poole. And it's Wright in for Tyus Jones. MP outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 59 points.
Reminding defenses that they have to respect his range. MP looking real confident from deep.
Gafford kicks to Kuzma. Pulls up. High post. Passes it to Avdia. Good on the triple.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
New York's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. MP, no good. And it's Wright with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Offensive rebound. Gafford. Good on the shot.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Shamet. The drive by MP.
Oh, that was a vicious finish from MP. That is how you take it home around the rim.
Kuzma outside. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Avdia can't hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Hits it from three-point range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Gafford passes to Avdia. There's Shamet. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't.
And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Pass to Hart. And here is Quickly. Guarded by Wright. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's MP. Now the pass to Grimes. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation for the Knicks. Sims is checked in. And it's Roby in for Hart. Wizards have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Wright finds Kuzma. To end the drought. Sims with the rebound. Doris, no one has their finger on the pulse of the league like you. So, that being said, what do you think the next coaching trend's going to be?
I think the current coaching trend has had such success, we may not see a change for a while. The trend is hiring young assistant coaches to get in charge of their own operation. Look no further than guys like Mark Dagno and Taylor Jenkins. These young guys have had tremendous success building out programs. I think it's something that's going to continue.
MP right side. Makes it off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Wizards shooting for the game at 42%. Right, the pass to Gafford. Back to Wright. To Shamet. And again, Washington no good.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
MP, no good. And the Wizards with possession. Avdia dishes to Wright. Pass to Gafford. Avdia wants to get it to Gafford and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
And here's MP for three. Good, another from three.
Splashes home another three, and he moves into second place all time with that make for a game.
Greg, you have to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going to go in. He just keeps raining it down on him. Lets a floater go. Roby with the rebound. New York shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Quickly the pass to Roby. When it comes to trade, some say the draft pick protections should only be for the top 4 or the top 14. DB, why is that?
Well, I think we saw this last season with Dallas. They were in a situation where they had an opportunity to be in that play-in situation, but keeping their top 10 protected pick obviously pulled them in another direction. So perhaps those limitations might help, Kev.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
MP outside. Passes to Roby. MP outside. 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Avdia kicks to Wright. Pass to Shamet. Fires from the wing. Roby with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Kuzma with a screen on quickly. Right against quickly. Takes a 3. And it's Wright missing. And the Knicks with possession. MP outside. Avdia with the rebound. Now here's Wright. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
That felt good.
What's good?
Let's go.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Oh,
Come on, MP. Hey, hit me up.
Let's go. Gear up. We good. Okay, squeeze. There you go. Yeah, get second into the hard knee. There you go. That's too easy. Let's get this started already.
Just like that.
Let's go!
See you later.
Let's get y'all. Get out of the way. Hey, keep letting that fly, baby. Yo, move around. Come on, punt.
Keep it going.
Real. That's a piece of cake, baby.
Yes.
Woo! Quiet now. Come around, come around. Oh, come on, hit that, man. That's the foul.
Started, man. Get it started.
We good. We'll show you.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. Hey, hit me up.
Hey, what's up?
What you got going on today?
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Front court spots filled by Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with D. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Hornets, in at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Up of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
It's Barrett on the wing. To the paint. That's good from Randall on the assist by Barrett.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Williams against Robinson. Bridges outside. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. And the basket by Rozier.
Hey, when Terry Rozier is hitting these jump shots, it really widens the driving lanes for him.
Randall outside. Here's D. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now, here's Rozier. Guarded closer. New York with the ball. Last time they met in New York.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
For New York, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. The pass to Brunson. Here he goes, and that one's good. D's got 7 points.
We've got the reigning conference champions taking on MP and company, and this game is sort of a litmus test for both to see where they fall in the league's hierarchy.
Well, we know MP strives to be a contender each and every season. Beating the conference champs would be a step in the right direction. Randall passes to D. Launches it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Hayward outside. Dishes at the ball. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And it's Rozier again missing. You know, Greg, if you look back at the Hornets' 22-23 season, there was a lot of adversity.
And that was a tough season for them all around. So many injuries. A lot of young players were forced into bigger roles, but they did get valuable experience out of it.
Now Rozier, after the missed 3 from D.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
He dishes it to Robinson. 3-pointer. Here's D. Rozier defending. And it's D missing. Hornets trail by 6. Randall against Williams. Here's Ball. Brunson with some nice D.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the dunk by Robinson.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Ball feeling it out a bit. For three, Bridges. The rebound by D. Last outing for Charlotte, they won that game against the Bucks.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Ball against Brunson. Will it go? Bridges, no one around him. And again, the Hornets missing. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's D, coming off a stellar performance against Washington. Randall finds Brunson. D, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's Rozier missing. The Knicks have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Here's D, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Charlotte calls timeout. A moment here now to see the numbers for Emmanuel Quickley.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Hornets trail by 15. Outside, Ball. Williams, a screen on Brunson. There's Ball with the 3. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And so here's Charlotte. The Knicks making the shot. On the wing, Rozier. That one's off, still out of sync.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
D passes to Randall. Here's D. He's covered by Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. D passes to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And Rozier came into the league running the point, has transitioned to the 2 guard. He can play either.
Yeah, Greg, he's old school in that way because he can play both. I mean, we've seen his shooting numbers and scoring averages increase, but if he was asked to, he could go right back to facilitating full time.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Brunson. Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Hornets trail by 20. There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
There at the pass to Robinson. Here's D. Rozier defending. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. Number 1, the Knicks.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Kicks it to Ball. Back to Rozier. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's D. He's got 19. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Ball. No scoring in this one. To the middle, double team on Williams. Rozier for 3. Drops in the tray.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to D. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now, here's Bridges, who's coming off a 13-point game against Milwaukee.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some grit and determination on the defensive side.
So it's the Knicks now, following Miles Bridges' 3-point attempt. And that one's good, D.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now, here's Bridges. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Rozier for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Charlotte making some changes. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
On the court for the Knicks, we've got D. Emmanuel quickly out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Here's D, defended by Hayward, passes it to Quickly. Here's D, off target with his three.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Gordon Hayward.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
And it's D missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Left side, Ball. Over to the left wing. Washington kicks to Hayward. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Charlotte, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Three shots.
Free throw drops for Hayward.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really score.
Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. And it's D missing. And here's Charlotte. They've got an 8-0 run. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now here's Hayward. He had 13 points in the win against Milwaukee.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
And it's D missing. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now Ball. 11 points in the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Brunson, and the layup is good. Brunson's got 7.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Hayward, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Knicks trail by 3 to the inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now, here's Ball. You saw him with 29 points last game. Pass to Hart. D passes to Robinson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
And it's D missing. Charlotte in the lead. Hayward kicks the ball. From deep. The rebound by D. D's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Hart has it in the corner. There's the pass to D. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Hayward dishes the ball. Back to Hayward. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Here's D. 33 points for him. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut back down to 1 point on the basket from D.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Hayward got a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Charlotte making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Barrett comes in for Quickly. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. And that one's good. D. And that's now 38 points for D.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
That's a 2 from Rozier. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randle passes to D. Pass to Robinson. Randle outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball from long range. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barrett with the ball. Bridges covering. Barrett no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Passes it to Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Brunson the pass to D. Uses the glass to finish the layup. D's got 40 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Rozier the pass to Williams. Ball against Brunson. Outside, Ball. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's D. Rozier defending. Here's Randall. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Rozier. Robinson with the block. Here's D. He has 40. Outside for Randall. A three-pointer off the mark. Hornets trail by 3. Outside Ball. Bridges outside. No good on the triple.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Rozier for 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's D. And he banks in the layup. D's got 42 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Rozier the pass to Williams. The drive-by Ball. Comes up empty down low.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's D. He's covered by Ball. Here's D. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the New York Knicks.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle on the glass, playing with great energy and intensity. They came into this game determined not to be outworked.
And what I like is pretty much every possession. They just don't take many plays off.
And now let's jump to the Rookie of the Year race and see how it's shaping up.
Chet Holmgren's basically positionless. He handles the ball. He shoots like a guard. He has the versatility of a forward. He's about 7 feet something? I don't know, man. This guy has the length of a center.
Just got to get out the way and let him go to work, just like me.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from D.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
In at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. So that's the Hornets 5. Outside for Randall. That 3 off the mark. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Tries from the block. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the left side wing. Here's D. New York, no good that time either. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Ball with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 17 now.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Randall passes to D. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And the pass to Ball. Over Robinson. Ball no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And that one's good. D.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And finished off by Williams.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Brunson the pass to D. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rozier for 3. The rebound by D. D's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Off target from 3-point range.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Williams. He's got 6. Deep 2 from Ball. The rebound by D.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Up top, Randall. Pass to D. Fires from deep. Again, what an avalanche.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
And so it's New York with it, following the miss by Miles Bridges. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of it.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Rozier finds Williams. Now Ball. Pass to Rozier. Charlotte again missing.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the chart.
And here is Ball, following the 3 from D. And it's Rozier missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And with this break, let's bring up the list of the dominant rookie rebounders in the NBA this season. And you look at D, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
Already in his first season, he's really a man in the paint. Ready-made with the strength and determination to make his presence felt.
Well, what he lacks in experience, he makes up for with toughness and hustle. Rebounding is one of those skills you can develop early, and he's been the best at it so far.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Back to Randall for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayward finds Ball. Here's Rozier. Pass to Bridges. Ball with it. Bucket is good. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, ball playing with a lot of aggression and toughness there. I love seeing that from a guard who has his size and ability.
Here's Robinson, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 11.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Charlotte calls timeout. Hart, he's checked in for New York.
Second and fewest turnovers per game. And they're in the top third in the league in assists. Oftentimes in possessions, making the extra pass makes all the difference.
And what their turnover ranking tells you is that they play mistake-free basketball. Being smart with the ball is at the top of their to-do list. Hornets trail by 11. Outside ball. Nifty move. It's not going to go for him.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Charlotte's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Rozier. It's tipped.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Some nice passing by New York here. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And the Knicks with possession here after Terry Rozier's miss. D passes to Randall. Three-pointer. And it's D missing. Hornets trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. For Hornets coach Steve Clifford, the key is defense. He says trying to outscore other teams doesn't work. You have to do the things that take effort, like rebounding, getting loose balls, and putting your body on the line. You've got to build a game that'll actually work at the end of the year when you play the important games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, DA, our thanks to you. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Rozier. 17 points in the game. The dish now to ball. A 3-ball. And it's Rozier missing.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Hornets trail by 16. Hayward passes to Rozier. Top of the key ball. The kick out to Rozier. Charlotte no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Down low, stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here they come. Here's Randall. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Rozier the pass the ball. Back to Rozier. He kicks it to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Ball dishes to Bridges. Rozier for 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Here's D. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Rozier the pass to Williams. And a deep 3 from Ball. They get it again. Unable to get that one.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now Ball after the missed 3 from D. Bridges right side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Some changes for Charlotte. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Williams. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Ball. Then for the Knicks, Hartenstein's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And quickly in for Jalen Brunson. D, no good with the triple. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for Charlotte. Hayward outside. Bridges a screen on Hart. Here's Hayward. Charlotte calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by D.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Let's keep it up.
Some changes for Charlotte. Washington. I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with D. Emmanuel quickly out there with Hartenstein. And it's Grimes in at the four-man position. Here's D, following the score by Charlotte. From the arc. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Hornets trail by 18. Here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Williams comes with a double team. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Inside. And that one's good. D. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And here's Washington outside. It's rebounded by Quickly. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shot by Grimes, no good.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Well, here in the second half, it's pretty obvious. They've gone to the long ball to try to keep pace.
Here's D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Not afraid to get roughed up a little inside. Ntilikina got to appreciate the fearless attitude.
And he knocks down the first one. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Terry Rozier comes in for Cody Martin. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Knicks leading by 14. New York moving the ball around. And that one's good. D.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Williams. Dishes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Brunson finds Robinson.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
There's the lob to Bridges. Stolen by Robinson. Moment here now for an injury report. Now an update on Gordon Hayward from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. Brunson the pass to D. Yet another bucket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Robinson against Williams. Ball kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. To end the run. And he overshot that one, missing. The Knicks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%. 7 of 14. The pass to D. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
And it's D missing. Hornets trail by 20. Here's Ntilikina. Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Rozier. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. D's got his 16th rebound on the night. The 3. From past the arc. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Passes it to Ntilikina. Back to Ball. Pass to Ntilikina. Over quickly. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Hornets.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for New York. The Knicks leading by 18. The pass to D. Doubled by Bridges. D passes to Randall. Good on the three-point shot.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Ball. Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to D. Puts up a three. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands, GA, by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time. And so it's New York with it after Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Ball with the bucket.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. D passes to Barrett. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Now, here's Rozier. Good. Rozier's got 19 points.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
Here's D. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Now Brunson following Miles Bridges' three-point. And good! There's another.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Rozier can't hit from 12.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
27 seconds left in the game. From 12 feet out, it's deflected. Brunson against Ball. Here's D, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
Yo, MP, you want to really test yourself? Try doing this.
List of short, middle, and long-term goals over my way, and I'll review emerging projects.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Sure. Well, I do have some thoughts on that.
Yo, MP, everyone knows you can put the ball in the basket. I want to see what you got defensively.
First step to a corner office.
Give me that.
Focus. Come on, MP.
Woo! I got you quiet real quick.
get it started. One more.
I can't score on. Give me that!
Let's go! Yeah, you can't contain me! Just take the L. You done. All day. Come on. Oh, this is my house.
Again.
Come around. And the foul.
Right here.
And one.
Corner.
Focus.
You can't play with me.
Woo-hoo. I got you quiet real quick.
Stay focused on your workout.
That look good.